transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. Exactly. No, he mostly avoids that.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Someone there?
Our master waits. Go!
It's time! The Ascension is here!
A little small talk.
You must hurry. The Master expects all children at the ritual.
No time to rest?
Well, hello.
Reporting.
I applaud your taste.
What path lies before me? I should speak up.
Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting. In the guts of the palace, hungry mouths down there. Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
You one of them? The fangy ones? Good.
don't like when they change. Get big, hairy, mean. Make sure you stay away.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are. That's what you think, but no one else leaves. So many visitors recently. All came for a party. Didn't see none of them again. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Fresh orders?
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation.
None will find me.
What's he got to say?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of Steel.
No one stopped me yet.
Say anything about the horrible presence of Baldur's City of
Who's next?
Bit of caution never hurt.
By my oath.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate.
Never a dull moment.
Empire golden,
I am listening.
trade could not
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
when three Doded assailed this wall.
Have to keep going.
You wish to consult me? We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illicit parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself. I will be unstoppable.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
There can be no respite.
What now? Yes?
I've got a long road ahead.
Awaiting orders.
No one back home will ever believe this. If not over, then through. Very well. Here goes nothing.
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Trust no one. All right.
The Master is pure.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Careful, I bite. Let's keep to the shadows. Step carefully. That's gonna pass. Just like old times. Let's have a rummage.
Master Astarion, what are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs? The doors have already been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. abandon the Master at his moment of triumph? What is wrong with you? Do you wish to spite him again? I'm wasting time talking to a damned man. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
Time for discretion. The softest touch. From the shadows. On tippy toes. A very penetrable pocket.
Just out a few. Best get in and out. Best be on my way. That's a friendly-looking shadow. These boots have seen everything.
Reeks of necrotic.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect. Mrs. Morgan will see it. Master sees everything.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
I'm so tired.
Tread lightly.
It'll be over soon.
Ready or not.
I can rest soon.
Let's prowl. Gently.
I smell a trap.
What can we rescue? Like Tsar signet ring. I've never seen it up close. There's even some chicken scratch inscription on here, in God knows what language. Though I have seen it somewhere before. Don't mind that. What's in here?
Does this count as adventuring? Free for the taking. What's in here? I'll give it a shot. Another step forward. I have something to ask.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Master
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Stop! No more squeaking. No more rat lie. Master. Wolf. Master, not.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
weak. There's necrotic magic at work here. Let's get that patched up.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl. Keep your distance, darling. Oh, for a skeleton key.
All right. What now? What's hiding here? Need to find a way forward. Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way. Open up.
The corpse does not respond.
How delicious. This Corsica room. It's the same dusty old language on the Tsar's signet ring.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead. Can't keep me out.
it open.
Still breathing, despite everything. Anything of use?
That might be worth a look.
Time to press ahead. What's inside? Let's see. Never wanted the easy path. What do we have here?
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Direct me.
At your command.
Don't touch me.
Do we have a target? Hmm?
Keep a blade close.
Still alive, so that's progress. At the ready.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Let's get going.
Quite ready for you. Let me work my magic.
No more rat lies.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
But not for long. Tonight, he changes. Promises
Not a sound.
will have fresh meat then. All runaway spawn. The Master's scent is all over you. We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Knees are starting to ache. On it.
I am the shadows. Hush now.
Seems like the best way.
yes?
Go for the throat. With finesse.
With ease.
Yes, here. Time for a new approach. Come on.
On my way. Let's have a look.
Go.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me. Something good here, I hope.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move. Should mind my step. No traps, please. I'll take that.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't waste a step. Better not be cursed. Anything of use?
stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Ominous, yet austere.
What in the hells?
This place has its
I never knew any of
charms.
this was here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Now they see me. Make it hurt. This way.
Time to push my luck again. And away I go.
Certainly.
On your command.
Let's find some prey.
Well, so much for peace.
It shall be done.
Let me strike.
A better position. The subtle approach.
Nothing important is ever easy. One day I'll catch a break. Open up. Let's see what this does. Can't give up now.
course.
Let's move. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Your desire?
You need my expertise.
Yes, let's. What's that? A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. What a day.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What now?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving in.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Watch your back.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Which way to the nearest library?
Yes?
Seek and you shall find me.
Let's get going. Light on my feet. What's hiding here?
He recorded thousands of names. Were they his victims or something else entirely? Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Everything. Even his precious rule. This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor. Of course not. It's not like he boasted about his secret lift. But it does make sense. He'd want somewhere grand for his ascension. This seems perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
Gothic, decadent, vulgar. This place clearly had quite the influence on Astarian's tastes. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth help me. Sometimes I almost envy it. If I did not have my schemes, I would hardly know where to aim my boot.
The living may not be prevented from crossing a vampire's threshold, but that doesn't make us any more welcome. Tread carefully. One with the weave. Ready and willing.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Ugh, disgusting. Cazador never fed on wretches like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? My brethren spoke nothing of this.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Beneath the the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods, I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible. And then? What happens to us? Free from this nightmare. It doesn't feel possible.
I promise you, I know that feeling all too well. But it can be done.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word. Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here. I don't know anymore. I thought these people were drained and buried. They should be dead. There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the seven, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. Thank you. Yes. This will all be over soon. It's just sickening. Seeing them again. I don't know what else.
Never wanted the easy path.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Salutations.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Not now.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. I can be subtle sometimes. What to do?
Can't see a thing from down here.
You can see me?
Waiting with bated breath.
Intolerable.
Do not distract me.
so soon, follow dos.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Keep your blade close.
Darkness is my home.
This really isn't my forte.
Better make my next move.
This is no fun at all.
I can't waste any more time.
Now what? Quietly.
Astarion will return to me. Our family will be whole again. Master will ascend. Master will rule. We rule better. We eat. Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me. You are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend. Fight on if you must!
These boots have seen everything.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Quietly. Advance.
The age of the vampire ascendant is about to dawn!
Never a dull moment.
On the hunt.
With haste. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time to press ahead.
To have that brat spoil it now.
None shall see me like a whisper. From silence to suffering. Cunning.
It's macabre.
I strike with precision.
While the iron is hot. didn't see me coming. Won't know what bit him. On the way.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things. A pity you amounted to so little.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
He draws upon those runes to gather his strength.
The witching hour.
Your command.
They won't know what bit them. the slaughter.
Ready for battle.
Shall we dance?
Fresh orders?
Let's have some courage.
That took the edge off.
Our enemies still draw breath.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. How much farther can I go?
No, no healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust, and I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help. These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
See the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
Take the power you are owed, Astarion. Whatever the cost.
Help me do this. Please.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
No! Oh, no! There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child! Wretched child!
Time to take your place. Dominus, has animas, offero in sacrificio.
No, Astarion, do not speak those words. The cost is too great.
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me! What are you doing? No! Stop! Ah! It's gone. All that power. Don't you tell me what I needed. I was so close. I could have had it all. But you took everything from me. Cazador won after all. I'll never escape the hell he built. And if I can't escape, then no one can. Not them. And certainly not you!
What's in here?
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
It means you have a choice. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now that is a question.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
If you release those ravenous starvelings, the city's poorer quarters will be their feast hall.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here. Let's go. That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over. I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
You did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all,
You wish to consult me?
In your name.
If it is for the best.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What to do? What's inside? These boots have seen everything.
You have my attention. Oh, I have the magic touch.
On my way. Something good here, I hope. Seems simple enough.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime.
And our children? What of their fate?
Cazador turned everyone we brought him into spawn. I can only assume your children were somewhere in those wretched cells. You'll find them in the Underdark, although you may not like what you find.
This is difficult news.
We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
I want to have a word.
I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
I will find my little ones. Wherever they are hiding, we will see what can be done.
What a day. Fine.
I will find my little ones.
I've got a long road ahead.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
At the ready.
The air is ripe with magic.
At your command.
How delicious.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me. No traps, please. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Don't touch me.
Enemies are everywhere.
At the ready.
Let's move. Best be on my way.
We can't do it without him.
Let's have a look.
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Baldur's Gate, City of Steel.
Come on, open up.
Say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? Chaos.
He mostly avoids that topic.
Excellent choice.
No time to rest.
Horrible present of Baldur's Gate. City of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. It was in the Tall One's voice. They knew they cared about this creature, but they didn't know why. But the cat did. This could be the beginning of something. Two heroes against the world, enacting justice for those unable to seek their own. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had passed the first test. The second would come when they were ready, and not before. When would they be ready? Only the Tall One and Fate truly knew.
He mostly avoids that topic.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Have to keep
Gazette
going.
has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Scarab, sap, scab. Terrible! Idiot! Fool!
You go in first, it's your idea.
Scarab, no! Scarab!
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Scarab! Ah!
My fingers crossed. I'm not going to...
Just what I need.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man, though I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just. Who knows? There is often more ignorance than insight in what they say.
To forswear the strength of 7,000 souls. That is an act of true strength, says Boo. Astarion may borrow Minska's muscles whenever he is needful. Brave, powerful, puny Astarion.
Astarion chose right. And any well-trained Githyanki would have chosen the same. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective. The allies of the Prince of the Comet. And, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. Astarion was wise to see it.
he'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face!
What can I do for you, my friend?
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty!
Fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing.
This head's had quite a journey. A devil of the fugue plane, I believe.
Looking ahead. A real fiend skull. By the size, I'm guessing a gargantula. So many infernal items. Looks like a genuine Diabolus collection.
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace. A portrait of a noble devil, charming, sophisticated, deadly.
Seems simple enough.
The portrait's eyes seem to follow you around the room. Did it just wink at you? This artwork is more foul than fine. It fills you with an uncanny sense of dread. Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
That might be worth a look.
Looking at the painting makes you dizzy. You feel a dull pressure behind your eyes.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee. Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection. Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee. My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back. You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that. My, what a juicy morsel. I didn't think he liked your type. Anyway, you seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. A generous donation. The King of Avarice's pockets are most pleased. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash. My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction? Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously. Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it. My, what deep pockets you have. Gortash stole the crown of Carsus, pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Then perhaps we should drop by and surprise Raphael. It'd make a nice change.
And yet you paid anyway. What a terrible cosmic coincidence. What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Why? The risk almost seems worth it when there's such pretty coins involved. Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Lovely day, this. For now.
All right. What now?
That's curious. Some mild class. Quick and easy. Move-ins. Over here.
Oh, I get it. You're scared. Chase the gelatinous cube in the alley!
Idiot! Fool!
You have my attention.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except for the people
What's up for discussion?
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
Salutations.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What now?
I'm ready. No one stopped me yet.
well.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Someone there? Yes, please. Let's be quick.
Be very, very quiet.
With ease.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words.
That might be worth a look.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
With every color of the rainbow, right here.
Breathe deep and move.
He's not been near a razor in months.
You're scared.
Oh, knock it off! Let's go home! We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley!
You are wise to reject the devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
monster's not around, so it might as well.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Careful.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Let's get going.
I wonder what the next move is.
No one stopped me yet.
Ready and willing.
Well, hello.
There's no time to waste.
Lost in thought.
What's next?
Trust no one.
Quite ready for you.
All right. What now?
just anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. The many eyes, the stare of pain, the ray of death. Keep it away. Keep it away. Don't waste any more words, or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things. Most will kill you, one can save you. The hammer that breaks the chains, you must steal it.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. You can't help me. You can't even help yourself. You're gonna die here. You ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. It would bring a tear to my eye if I had not shed them all so long ago.
The hammer is the key for you and for me.
Behind you!
Skipping across the plains, spinning plates, making deals with dukes and devils. He's a busy man. A busyness man. But not a man at all, of course. He'll be home soon, though, and you better find the hammer before he arrives. Can the fly prepare for the spider? Can the soup prepare for the spoon? You're dead, dead, dead! All of them. The traps and the monsters and the humongous balls of fire. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. The air is ripe with magic.
What's next, I wonder?
Watch your back.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I need a quick word.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls? What do you seek? She will find you when you need her. That is Hope's way. I cannot help you. This is not my home. even if I can never leave. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years. A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land. Then my pact, the loss of my eternal soul, it was all for nothing. Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers? I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
Moving in. I'll give it a shot.
Crawling. Psst. Over here!
When is a door not a door?
When it's a jam jar!
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
Oh, there is. There is.
If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste. Or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another. The greatest pest of all! I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well. A nasty little optimist who doesn't have the good sense to lose her mind completely, like the rest of us. She has a rather loathsome habit of popping into existence all over the house to shout words of encouragement to the other denizens. It's most irksome. But her appearances are just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago. I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers. Lord! Is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit? He was the son of a cobbler or some such meagre tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck. The Chamber of Egress, way station of the Hells, providing access to Raphael's clientele wherever they might make their home. I am its keeper, New Baldin, very much not at your service. What interest do you have in the prison? You're already tormenting me with all of these questions. I've had quite enough of answering them, thank you very much.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of Arm. They say the streets are paved with gold.
Ah, excellent choice.
Athkatla, fortunes await.
Athkatla, capital of Arm. Not a city overly fond of wizards. Their loss.
No time to dally.
Athkatla, fortunes await.
This leads to Athkatla. Perhaps I'll see it for myself someday.
Keep a blade close.
Athkatla, fortunes await.
Athkatla, the capital of Arm. One of the richest cities in the world. I wouldn't mind visiting someday.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
I applaud your taste.
Neverwinter, pack a scarf.
Even the splendor of Neverwinter must be tainted by Raphael's influence.
There is work to do.
Neverwinter, pack a scarf.
Raphael has a portal to Neverwinter. Imagine what tricks he must get up to there.
Neverwinter, pack a scarf.
Neverwinter? Why would you bother?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Which way to the nearest library?
Waterdeep, bring a heavy gold pouch.
Waterdeep. Gods, I wish I could go home.
My faith will guide me.
Waterdeep, bring a heavy gold pouch.
Passage to Waterdeep. The Mother Superior used to talk about this place.
Keep your distance, darling.
Waterdeep, bring a heavy gold pouch.
Now Waterdeep is worth visiting. So many people with deep, deep pockets.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Iron air.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Yes?
Hellish ice chills this portal to Mephistar.
Mephistar, home of the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's brave to sneak around him.
Hellish ice chills this portal to Mephistar.
A portal to Mephistar. I think I've had my fill of devilish strongholds, if it's all the same.
What a day.
Hellish ice chills this portal to Mephistar.
Mephistar, the ice citadel of an archdevil. As hellish as it gets.
Better not be cursed.
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
One with the weave.
You hear the sloshing of waves and shouting voices beyond this portal to Luskan.
Ah, Luskan, the city of sails, wrecked by the spell plague. Now best avoided.
A long way to go still.
You hear the sloshing of waves and shouting voices beyond this portal to Luskan.
Luskan? Can't say I know much about the place.
You hear the sloshing of waves and shouting voices beyond this portal to Luskan.
Luskan was a fine city once. Well, It was a hive of pirates and vagabonds. That's fine by me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course, Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
You hear nothing, sense nothing beyond this portal to Menzoberranzan.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Who's caught in Raphael's web there, I wonder?
My faith protects me.
You hear nothing, sense nothing beyond this portal to Menzoberranzan.
This leads to Menzoberranzan. The Drow city must be quite a sight.
Watch your back.
You hear nothing, sense nothing beyond this portal to Menzoberranzan.
A portal to Menzoberranzan? Thank the gods it's not working.
Can't give up now. With haste. Here we go.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
Baldur's Gate. Raphael's portal. This must be how he goes back and forth to the city.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
The way back to Baldur's Gate. Raphael will be returning through here before long.
Careful, I bite.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
Ah, Baldur's Gate. Home sweet home.
Time to press ahead. Let's see.
There was a shadow at night. And up and
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves.
That might be worth a look.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Easy enough.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Still alive, so well progress. I don't need any attention right now.
At the ready.
Let's get on with it.
How delicious.
Don't mind if I do. What path lies before me?
None of us should.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Very well.
I'm getting married.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth? Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, best of the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
You look positively wretched. Perfect! I thought you got lost and died.
What's that?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Over here!
They're eating me from the inside. The rats, the rats, the rats. Ugh. They're eating me.
You look positively wretched. Perfect. Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his piddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
it, and you will be nothing but bones. Flames, monsters, agony. The only thing that matters is the hammer. Unfortunately, it's the most prized item in the collection, so the no-touching rule is strictly enforced. The Archivist is the key. Exploit his fears and lusts. What have you done? Sold me for soul scraps, torment me for fun. My dearest sister Corilla is in there too, pretending to browse the collection, acting all nonchalant. She's up to something. She won't let me escape. Not never, ever, never, ever. Not without the hammer. It can shatter all infernal chains, including those that hold me. I will endure till you find me. Hope always does. And when you do find me, we will rip out their gizzards. But first, go get the hammer. Once you do, the house will bare its teeth, and you'll only have a few minutes to get me out of my prison before Raphael arrives. And then it all comes tumbling down!
You bring disorder into the archive.
Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil. Poor deluded Hope. She's stubborn. Raphael loves stubborn. If she'd just agreed to serve him, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity. Excellent! A scheme of lunatics. A conspiracy of fools. I can't wait to see how it ends. With extreme violence and a hint of grotesque farce, I suspect. Watch your back now. Unlike you, I don't have a death wish. Or an eternal torment wish. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again?
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. Yes, nasty little gadfly. I'd swat her if the Master wasn't so fond of tormenting her. Have you indeed? That's splendid. The Orphic Hammer is one of Master Raphael's most prized possessions. You can't have it. You can't even touch it. And I would suggest you don't think about it. It is exquisite. The Master cast it himself, you know, using metals gathered from the depths of the Hells. While most irregular, I shall take your preposterous request into consideration. Submitting the necessary paperwork will take no more than 6 infernal cycles, amounting to 37 of your mortal years. I recommend you indulge in the pleasurable torments of the boudoir while you wait. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident favors their favorites. Satisfy them, and they may put in a good word on your behalf. I see the Orphic Hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit, wholly unique.
Keep your distance, darling.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Hello, my dear. Hello, my dear. Well, hello. Go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Neither seen nor heard. Like a wraith. That might be worth a look. Nice and easy. Let's go. Into the ship. That's curious. Stepping softly. Let's move.
Let's move.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What am I to do?
What now?
I've got a long road ahead.
Keep a blade close.
Never a dull moment.
Seek and you shall find me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't touch me.
Looking ahead.
What am I to do?
Take your Take your
None of us should.
What to do?
I wonder what the next move is.
Trust no one.
Let me put my magic.
No time to rest?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
What's next, I wonder?
Someone there?
Still alive, so that's progress.
One with the weave.
There is work to do. Can't afford to stay idle.
At least things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does. Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Here goes nothing.
Show your invitation.
Let me put my magic.
Never a dull moment.
Thought you'd got lost and died. The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all. Nothing's stopping you from taking a peek inside. But you might get much more than an eyeful. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Keep a blade close. Certainly. Symbol.
What to do?
Make it stop.
One day I'll catch a break. That's curious.
A lost little mouse is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlip, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
Very well. I will be Raphael himself. All of him. On the bed. Lie back. I already told you. It's a surprise. Don't you like surprises?
I'm telling you, this is a mistake.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them.
You will make a pretty feast.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Keep them guessing. Just like old times. Be quick.
Impious! Heal!
Breathe deep and move.
Unleash me.
On it.
I'm ready.
Time to press ahead.
Rook to queen 6. Kite 10.
My faith will protect me. Got to keep fighting.
Blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
Death is but a word away. Don't get too close.
Let's finish this.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Swords meet sorcery. May the dice roll in my favor.
Got to focus.
I don't fancy their chances.
Got to concentrate.
Where do I go from here?
Battle of wits. Some healing for a wizard.
What should I do?
Let me recite their demise.
quiet. Another step forward. That's curious. Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's get on with it.
I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
How delicious.
No time to rest?
Well, hello. Should be easy.
Let's get going. A keyword. This will help us get what we need from the archive. Need to find a way forward.
Oh, to be nothing, to be gone.
Something's on my mind.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. Maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
Quite ready for you.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down. Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I have a lot on my mind.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. And free from him. Forever. You're not wrong. Cazador left his mark on me in more ways than one. For a moment, I wanted to be just like him. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you. Neither was I. Not until I sank the dagger into Cazador's chest and the light went out of his eyes. I am, well, not happy with how things turned out. But this does feel right. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it. trust no one.
My faith protects me.
Your desire?
No one stopped me yet. Breathe deep and move. What's hiding here?
Keep your distance, darling.
give up now.
No time to dally.
What a day.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Don't touch me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All right. What now? Should mind my step.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Yes. Might as well. Not this again.
My faith will guide me. Unseen as I was taught.
Moving.
Thank you. Thank you.
What have we here? Easy.
If not over, then through.
Raphael knows everything you think.